Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and we're live. All right, all right. We're picking back up some Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. Fantastic game so far. Besides, like the one time that I got stuck for just kind of being a goober, but besides that, we are going strong. What we're gonna do is we're gonna continue with the story. Um, and then later today, we're actually gonna do a little bit of the Fable series, at least an episode. But I really wanted to kind of get this underway.
There is a
All right, all right. Ooh, actually, we need to load. Okay, what happened last time? We took out a majority of, I guess, the circle. Malik has been quote unquote destroyed. I don't know if that's true or not. And we pretty much are on the way to. I don't even know what we're on the way to. We're just continuing our vengeance. Alright, it's just this room. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh, my health is nothing. Oh my gosh, and we're stuck in the... I don't know what you would call it. We're stuck in the poison area. Oh my god. Luckily, they gave us a lot of these. I don't know what's deadly and what's not. I guess trial and error. Nope, that is also poisonous. What does this place look like? So there's a cave right next to us. We're gonna go there. There's a teleporter. A place we'll have to mist through. Some kind of funky thing there. And really that's it. So hopefully this is another one of those like temples or something. Something I can get some blood in. Hey, these guys all seem pretty promising. Score. Pretty much out of magic. Alright. We'll have to use one of these. Actually, I'm gonna throw on that spell that like steals blood from everybody. These are items, spell book. We'll do this one for right
blood
now.
shower.
Nice. Might as well while we got this boost. Yep, just ran off. Oh my god. Oh, that's weak. That's weak. Whatever. It's one item. Okay, we're no longer in boss area, so we could probably take off
Spiked mace.
this devastating sword. There we go. Oh, snap. Peak gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Is he actually hitting me? Oh, I know he is. Oh my god, alright, you gotta die, you gotta die. my gosh. Yeah, and I think that was the last of my main thing. Let's see if this actually works. Okay, it kind of does. Ooh, baby. Not quite enough. Ooh. I forgot these guys are going to go down pretty fast. Yeah, maybe we could just trap them. There we go. Brutal. So really nothing too impressive, I would say. I mean, it's still something. It got us more than what we had. Sorry, just doing one last thing. Alright. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm zooming in everything. This way to sweet loot, how about you go mist form? Alright, seems legit. Really? I can't, huh? This seems like a trap. Alright, alright. Let's go back and let's see if there's anything in this cubby. But besides that, it's crazy that that is locked. A note for later. We have came across another one of those. Oh god, I can't even remember where. But there was another one of those from what I remember. Yeah, and see there's like some kind of thing there. Oh, it's a ramp.
Avernus consumed itself before my eyes.
Fair enough. Alright, so we're going to a place that's destroyed. Oh, that's right. So before, when we were talking to the Oracle, he was saying how there was a king and he was like distraught because someone was bedridden. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this time, because there's nobody really worth saving.
Flame sword, chaos armor.
Let's just do this, just because I feel like I'm about to get hit. Oh, it would be trees. Ooh, but there's that. Okay.
The axes.
I got the moves. Bernius? I think that's how it was pronounced. I honestly can't remember. Ooh, this is a trap. Ooh, snap. I don't even know if I have any more hearts. That's the scary thing. Ooh, there is a health right there, though. Yeah, they're being pretty stingy of those Hearts of Darkness now.
The gate of Avernus opened slowly before me, daring me to cross the threshold. Who was I to reject such an invitation?
Avernus. Just to be safe. That was just perfect place to go into. Man, these poison places are rough. Alright, is there anything... Okay, there's something to our right and our left. This is probably going to pop us out somewhere. And this place is huge. Okay. The left doesn't really look like it has much going on. There's obviously a couple of ways down. And looks like a couple of ways to the right. We're just going to go left. Alright, we're going to go left. We'll see where that pops us out. And then if it kicks us out somewhere over here, we'll see where that left way takes us. If it pops us out somewhere else, which I have a feeling it's going to be like the bottom, we'll come up here and check this. Because there's that way right there in the middle, wherever that's going to pop us out at. Interesting. Yeah, we're just going to have to take a gamble. Oh, I'll help you, alright. Alright, let's go right now. I'm hoping a lot of these are just kind of nothings, because as long as they don't continue too much, we'll be able to explore a lot. Crazy, you can interact with that like that. Okay, there's a way to our right. Looks like there's some kind of crazy cart. And there's a couple places down there. Really, I think that's where we got. So we'll do the top one, and then I have a feeling we're going to have to go to the bottom. I believe, yeah, straight down. We'll do the first one, then the second one. It's a little nerve-wracking how many items they're giving me. Yeah, we just used a lot, so oh my god, thank you. But video games 101, if you're getting a lot of items, something crazy is getting ready to happen. I kind of had a feeling. Oh my god, use the spell. Oh god dang it, I got the axes on. I have the axes on, what a goober. Okay. We'll switch to the regular, just in case.
Blood shower. Spirit death. 'Tis a spell worthy of the necromancer himself. This allows me to dissect a creature's soul from its vessel of flesh. For these poor wretches, only oblivion awaits.
Okay, yeah, so it was just insta-kill. But basically everything else is too, which is crazy.
Incapacitate. Stun. Incapacitate.
What the hell does this do again?
Through this magic I can stop my enemies in their tracks. Frozen in time, they can do nothing to hinder their own doom. Sometimes I draw out their fate, for the added fear sweetens their blood.
I should have used this on that dude who kept on trying to do the water on me.
Light.
Let's switch that for the light.
While it is true that natural light weakens,
Oh my god, will I make it in time? No, I won't. I did not mean to use it twice. There we go. Let's try this. Hold on. Okay, nothing really. We'll just kind of sprint through this. I had a feeling it was gonna be bad news bears. Just get the hell out of here.
the city was paved in blood and flesh. Yet what would have appalled me in life only tempted me in death. Once I would have felt horror, now only hunger remained.
This might be a bad idea, but let's try it out. Oh my gosh, I don't have it on.
Light.
I'm pretty sure I just took this off too. Let's switch this for right now.
ravenous, lay in ruins before me. Whatever hand slaughtered its people ravaged the city as well.
That did not seem worth it at all, and I got poisoned.
The beast paused for a moment, drooling in anticipation of the fine meal he saw before him. To his disappointment, he would not find me such easy prey.
Are we in the same area? Oh my god, this place is wrecked. Okay, so we came out here. We're going down. There's a place to our left. And then there's a place to our right. And then it just keeps going. So hopefully these are just houses. And we're supposed to just keep on keeping on. Let's do this, I guess. McCulloch's Tavern. Alright, we're actually going to come here later just because it goes downstairs and I don't want to continue without searching everything else. Did I accidentally go back in? Well, I guess it saved me from getting that hit at least. Dang it. Ooh, baby. Oh, shit. I wasn't prepared for everybody to be there.
Brave Victor! Brave Victor! Brave Victor!
Oh my gosh, really? Okay, so this also goes somewhere. So we have this one, and I believe that one. Yeah, the last two go somewhere. Really, we gotta pick one or the other. So the tavern goes somewhere. And this has a symbol on the ground. Choices, choices. Let's go back to the tavern. We'll do one at a time. It's probably a bad idea, but we'll go. I don't even think this was the tavern. I think this was that random house, yeah. Yeah, now we know to harbor those things like gold. Really? It just popped me out on the other side, huh? This guy's good. Alright, so this should just pop me out. Weirdly in a different spot, huh? It's so confusing, I don't know. Okay, this has to be a different spot. You know, this map looks a little different. So we'll have to go, we'll teleport back when we're done. I'm sure that when we get through the city, oh gosh. When we get through the city, I'll teleport back just so I can get that other way. Because I'm sure when we get to the end, there's probably going to be, like, I don't know, some kind of save spot or something that we can go and be like, okay. A teleporter is what I'm really hoping for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I knew I was gonna die right there.
The heart of darkness.
Come on, another heart of darkness. Just a lot of magic. As long as this isn't full of all of that junk again, I think we'll be okay. All of these kind of suck. Maybe I could just kill him with this. Whatever these monsters are, they are wrecking people. Oh my god, is this the boss fight? Yeah, this has got to be a boss fight. That guy is tough. Hmm. Oh my gosh, what is that?
The heart of darkness.
Did I come out of here? No, because that guy was alive. Interesting. I really don't have to kill them. There's like, I don't know if there's any point to. Okay, yeah, we came out of there. So we gotta run past this demon lord. I think we do. What the hell? Yeah, we can't go down. Oh, we can't go down. This is, yeah, there he is. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Okay. I need to switch some of my stuff around. Okay.
Font of putrescence. Nupraptor's head. The Pentalich of Tarot. Bane's antler headdress.
I'm starting to collect some killer trophies at least. Okay. We got 3 of those, 2 of those,
Implode.
3 of these.
Nupraptor's head.
We're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, people. Not what I wanted at all. This might be the thing to do. Oh my god, they go through the walls. I can't chance it. I can't chance it. I'd rather use every item I have than deal with this. And I pretty much have used every item I have. Which way's the way out of here? Of course I have to go across. Ooh, but there's a save spot at the end of this treachery. Can I do this? That took blood. That's crazy. Alright, let's switch some spells. I would rather... I actually wouldn't rather die, but...
Blood gout. Stun. Repel. Light. Repel. Spirit death.
My goodness, we made it, but at like what cost? You know what I mean? Thank goodness they roll saves, because if this doesn't go well, I might just have to... I don't even know if reloading it would help me. Okay, so that was our last one, so we're going to restart the deal. That ain't too bad. Ugh, and I'm out of magic. It seems like a bunk way, so I'm gonna actually hold off. Dang it. Let's switch to this just to be safe. We'll wait a second or two so we can get past this. Ooh, ooh. Gosh, how do we even know? They knocked me back in there, or I died? Okay.
Of darkness.
Alright, you.
Flame sword.
Bring it on! Holy crap.
The heart of darkness.
Yeah, I should have just poked him way back. So now we know those guys are absolute units. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's see here. Really the way I'm going. There's a couple of closed doors, but there's a door open all the way at the end. Not really worth it. Man, even these guys are tough. I might not have been hitting them, to be honest. Nope, I'm all right. For an item, I'm all right. That's level 2. Okay. God damn, they just knocked me back in there? God, I really want to be able to use this spell. It is crazy and like pretty impressive just like how natural the gameplay like difficulty increased. They went, alright, we're gonna throw in some tougher dudes. Then they went, okay, now we're gonna stop giving you as much heals. And it doesn't seem like, you know, oh, that wouldn't do too much. It does a lot. Run, Billy, run! Oh my gosh. Ugh. And that poisons me. That's crazy. Ooh, baby. My god, my god, my god. Alright, hold on. Oh, dang it, I thought I got out of there. Woo! I bet you he wasn't even guarding anything. Just a bunch of bunk stuff. If these guys weren't poison, I'd be trying to fight them a lot more, but really they're just like fodder, you know what I mean? They're just there to kind of ignore, just kind of piss you off a little bit. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my guy's getting ready to die. I need to switch to a regular. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to kill her. I panicked.
I felt its eyes upon me, eager, hungry, as if it longed to rip my heart out and eat it before me as I died. I laughed as the onslaught began. Perhaps when it was over, it would be the other way around.
I guess it's got to be this beast that's like the big bad. Oh, yep, there's the church. And I assume that's the main way. All right. Damn you, Shadow Men. At this point, I'm just going to sprint right to it. Oh, we made it! Be like, yo, your front lawn is effed up, Jack. Holy crap. I thought I was going to be safe in here. What the hell's going on?
Avernus was a religious autocracy, with the cathedral as its dais of power. Though the city lay in ruins, the cathedral remained untouched. The demons knew better than to bite the hand that feeds them.
This place is pretty huge, too. The only real way I got is going to be in the center. We might as well just kind of scope around and see what else we can do. Those are going to be some teleporters. Ooh, gold ones. Yeah, this place is kind of huge. I would imagine the center one's actually like a safe spot, so let's go check this out. It's crazy that there wasn't a, I guess, teleporter. I guess I didn't really look around that well. It's like save or shave like 6 days off of my time because that's how long I was sitting there while I was Googling stuff for another part. But oh well, like I said, I'm not really worried about Trying to break the limit, speed run this bad boy. Dang it. Oh, hey, hey. What are we doing here, boys? What are we doing here? Dang it, I keep getting sword happy. What is this, guys? Oh, really? That was it, huh? Oh, nope. I am both impressed and angry at how good my armor shoots back their damage. But it's like, oh my god, come on! Okay, let's see here. We went in there. That's where we came out of. We came in here, so now we're going up. Okay. Just trying to make sure I got all this correct. Oh my goodness. Dang it, dang it, god damn you.
The heart of darkness.
I should have just been blasting them with this shit. Okay, it's a puzzle-based one. We can do this. This is going to be pretty easy. Just like that. I can't even tell, but it made a promising noise, so we'll start with that. So I was in that one, I was in that one, we were just in those two. The center is not open up. I don't know if that top left one right there we win in. This is what's going to be the frustrating part. So if we've been in the top left one, which it's looking more and more like that. I know we were definitely in this one. Nope. I don't think we made it that far. Yeah, this guy's still alive. Ooh. Nice. That open up my center? It did. Alright. Alright, cool. We'll go that way. Really? That's it. Okay. What I should be using is like the paralyze or something here. This would have made my whole experience a lot easier. Okay, there's something to do up here. So this is probably going to teleport me in this room. Maybe that room. The door's already open. Alright, we gotta at least investigate what this portal goes to. Whoa, 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 wait a minute, wait a minute. What's that in the corner? Oh, I thought it was like an additional weapon or something cool. Oh my god, how do I miss? That is bogus. Ooh, actually did not want to kill that dude. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know if using the spell to get the magic is really worth it. Ooh. Oh my god, I can't be playing this game one-handed. I'm over here trying to scratch my back.
The Heart of Darkness.
Alright, whatever that did. I don't know what's in the... Okay, okay. I don't know what's in that center red room, but whatever it is, it seems like it's going to be important. Loading screens, loading screens. It was made in the 90s, so there's going to be a lot of loading screens. I should almost be running through this like in mist form or something crazy. Who the hell is that? Oh, I barely missed that. One goes all the way down, and one goes into a cubby. Let's go into the cubby and just see if there's anything special. Dang it. Not quick enough with the draw.
Heart of Darkness.
Ah, I knew it. Oh, I might be able to just misstep through all this. Yeah. Okay, down. We go up. I imagine it takes me to... That was the one we were just at. So it's either going to take me here, which is going to take me here. No, that was the one we were just at. So that brought me here. That brought me here. So that's going to take me here. Cool. Throw on one of those magic things and just run right through all this.
Energy bank.
I'm gonna die right here. Ooh. Run, Kain, run! Whoever's polishing these stairs is doing a great job. You can barely get up them. Okay. What are these little ones? Oh no. Okay. Let's get this to memory. The bottom left took me top right. This takes me here, which is going to be a left or a right. The question is, where am I supposed to go? That one is gold. That one looks pretty promising. Let's do bottom left again. Oh no. Oh, that's the way out of here. I'm so lost.
Time fades even legend, and the origin of Soul Reaver has been lost long ago. But its purpose remains, to feed on the souls of any creature it strikes. Kindred, this blade and I.
We got the legendary Soul Reaver.
The Soul Reaver.
That's an awesome way to say it. You know, let's take off this armor. I think this armor eats my life force too.
Flesh armor.
Oh, it's slow. Does it take magic to use? It does not. Let's save. I'm in a very bad spot, but I mean, the only thing other that I can do is go to a previous save, which I think just about all of my saves are turning bad. This one's particularly bad, though. Oh my god, I thought I was waiting for it. Oh yeah, it's devastating. Malik versus whatever his name.
Above me stood a memory, etched in stained glass.
But neither one of these are open. What does that mean? I have a feeling I should have saved, but we saved like 3 seconds ago. Can I not use magic while I have the Soul Reaver out?
Iron sword.
I guess not. That's crazy. really already a new armor. That's pretty wild. It kind of looks like the flesh one. Oh, I ran right into it. I wasn't prepared for how fast I was going.
Hey, Victor!
Damn it. Am I still a whelp? It's like, is that the difficulty I put it on? And I didn't even know. $25, yeah. Luckily, I'm not too far. I should just have to pop out and go to the other room. Oh, dang it, wrong button.
Iron sword.
Honestly. Oh, it's because I wasn't able to use magic. Why I stopped using that. Was this before or after I went in here? Well, I have the Soul Reaver, and I think that was the important part. Hold on. I just want to go back to the room because I honestly can't remember. I think I saved on my way out. Yeah, okay, because this was the Soul Reaper room. So now we're going in the other room. Which honestly, I probably don't need a save if this is where I'm going. I think just for memory's sake, I'm doing it here. God dang it, I suck at that. Okay, so that does not work. Ooh, wrong one. On him.
The Soul Reaver.
How is this not working? I want. Does it use magic? I guess I wasn't really paying attention.
Flame Sword.
It might use magic to work. Like I said, I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I knew I was gonna die. Alright, there's no way to skip this while that happens. Yeah, it's crazy. The Soul Reaver seems like it wasn't doing anything. Next time I use it, I'm going to pay attention to the magic. I have a feeling it needs magic to work really well. Yeah, an hour apart. It took me an hour or so to walk from one room to another. How awesome is that? I should probably switch armors. I don't know how great the flesh armor is for defense. Bone armor works for undead. This throws back damage, but I don't know. I don't think it's the jam I'm looking for. Dig it. Oh well. Right. I need this so I can use the magic. Throw it on this so I can kill this demon dog. I probably should have waited for that. I don't know if that's gonna zap everything. Sneaky, sneaky. Be going into some catacombs. God, these dogs suck. Oh my god, right at that moment. Okay, okay. There's gotta be another thing that lets you regenerate a little bit faster. There's gotta at least be a couple, because I've gotten 2 strength ones. I would imagine there's 3 of each. Because I think the dark boulders we can't move yet. There we go.
Save Victor!
Oh my gosh. Run! Save yourself! Alright, this seems like this is gonna be the last one. Nope, it just keeps going. Alright, the key's down there. There's a second key, apparently. This is probably going to be like one of the earliest chase sequences I've seen.
Save Victor!
I think we're okay. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go check on some stuff. I'm going to let it kind of just sit. I know it's probably going to get a little annoying, but I will be right back. All right, and we're back.
Save Victor!
My God. The hell is that? Boy, boy, got him like from full court. I should have went back and topped off, but oh well. Ah. I appreciate that the throwing health and ooh, this one's completely different. And magic at me. My God. Is this Malik's body?
This armor was spawned in the most impure of spirit forges, tempered from the seething agony of tortured souls. The metal exists only partially in the human realm, causing it to fade between tangible and ethereal states.
This dungeon is really good. Like, it's one thing right after the other, but man, it's huge. There's a lot to it. Obviously, if it being an old game, it's like very short bursts, but they're all pretty good.
Ah, what's this? I had not even realized the blade and the raiment were here. You wear those trinkets well, Kain. But I do believe that they would look better on me.
The matriarch of Avernus, the Lady Azimuth. Her magical planing skills summon demons through runes inscribed in human blood.
Come to me, my children. We shall ravage Nosgoth together. So, little man, have they sent you to stop me?
That would be the thing. I just want to look at that new armor.
Wraith armor. The Soul Reaver. This armor was spawned in the most impure of spirit forges, tempered from the seething agony of tortured souls. The metal exists only partially in the human realm, causing it to fade between tangible and ethereal states.
We'll give it a shot. We'll see if it does anything. And this would be a good time to see if the Soul Reaver... Oh my god, yeah, it takes a huge amount of magic. Alright, this seems like a boss battle, so we'll just switch to this bad
Flame
boy.
sword.
Man, it works.
Come, my demons. Let us sup on vampire blood.
Bay Victor! Bay Victor!
So it doesn't do anything fancy for... Oh my god, I'm being stun locked.
Bay Victor! The Heart of Darkness.
We got two and we got none of these. Oh, that was cheap.
The heart of darkness.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot. She hit me with the old razzle dazzle.
Heart of darkness.
Oh my god. I think that's it. Yep. Crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I think we had the right idea. The problem I found was I don't know if the armor was really great, let alone starting off with the Soul Reaver.
Iron armor.
Ooh, wrong one.
Ah, what's this? I had not even realized the blade and the raiment were here. You wear those trinkets well, Kain. But I do believe that they would look better on me.
The matriarch of Avernus, the Lady Azimuth. Her magical planing skills summon demons through runes inscribed in human blood.
So all of these runes have to be from her. So pretty much the
Come
calamity.
to me, my children. We shall ravage Nosgoth together.
So is the
Say,
calamity
little
of all of the
man, have
things
they
just
sent
from her?
you to stop me? My children shall rip you apart. Come, my demons. Let us sup on vampire blood.
I need to switch to this. See, it's almost like when I have this up, she teleports away quicker. Ah, that was a risky one.
The heart of darkness.
It's like I can't use any magic on her. Yeah, so no magic. That's kind of crazy. She walked up to slap that one on my face. Ooh, though, I kind of walked right into that one.
Heart of darkness.
It's always when she switches directions. Oh yeah, I missed that one. Interesting. I think the flaming sword's probably better here. Just that little extra damage. Once again, for bosses, you're not really trying to do much. Maybe I will try the Soul Reaver, just because I know it's gonna be amazing. The question is, will she teleport away like right away? Because I can't use magic anyway.
Bone armor. Wraith armor. Chaos armor. Chaos armor.
For the hell of it, let's just try it out.
Ah, what's this? I had not even realized the blade and the raiment were here. You wear those trinkets well, Kain. But I do believe that they would look better on me.
The matriarch of Avernus, the Lady Azimuth. Her magical planing skills summon demons through runes inscribed in human blood.
Come to me, my children. We shall ravage Nosgoth together.
Luckily, it doesn't use the magic if you miss. Holy shit!
For her magic, the Lady Azimuth was little trouble. Once her demonic thralls had been dispatched, she fell quickly to my blade. Azimuth's third eye, a gift from the Pillar of Dimensions, allowed the planar sight into other realms. The pillar reclaims its own.
God damn, this sword is badass.
It will deliver you in time.
Talk about making it harder on yourself. Where has this dropped me? Probably some stuff that way, and there's a way that way. This must be on the other side of the ravaged city.
Before the Dimension Pillar, I lay the Eye of Azimuth. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored.
Well done. You have found Mobius's toy. Azimuth, not content with summoning demonic thrall, stole the time-streaming device in order to gather creatures from other ages as well. Take care of the device, Kain. It will deliver you in time. The legions of the Nemesis are on the march from the north, crushing all in their path. 'Twas not too long ago that the Nemesis was known as William the Just, a caring and gentle benefactor of the land. But as his army grew in strength, and he himself grew in power, the veil of tyranny fell, and one kingdom was not enough. So many cities, so many dead. Willendorf will be sure to follow. The Nemesis must be stopped, or all shall be lost.
How can one stop an army?
You must rally the forces of Willendorf. They are the last hope of Nosgoth.
Get it, bud? I'm trying, bud. I'm trying. Saving the world from devastation. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, that's the cathedral we were trying to go to. So now that we're done, we're trying to get to Willendorf. Well, heck yeah, man. Don't have too much fun. And I love you too, big dog. Alright, so this should be, yeah, right here.
The Spectre of Ariel led me to Willendorf. If I was to defeat the next member of the Circle, I needed to understand his machinations. With this vague advice in mind, I set forth on the road to Willendorf.
Okay, Okay, yeah, so I want to go this way. There's probably not a whole lot over there, but we might as well check everything. Yeah, just as I feared. But that's fine. I'd rather check and realize that there's nothing there than totally miss something. Barnius and Willendorf. Okay, so there's like nothing you can do about these birds. Barnius and Willendorf. Okay, so these two ways block that particular way. Oh, which leads to a cave. Can I move these? I cannot. So I need probably another thing of strength to do any of that. Get out of here, gypsies! We'll just do our disguise just so we're not making anybody too mad.
Strange, isn't it, Kain? That one cannot quite accept that which sustains him. You in your death, and me in mine. But death cannot reign in a world without life. And soon you will find the quest ahead of you is yours and yours alone. I can assist you no longer.
Willendorf, proud defender of the realm with its warrior elite and mighty ruler, King Otmar. The Lion Throne had once held my allegiance, but Willendorf's days of glory had passed. It was the last bastion against an unruly future.
Interesting. This place is huge. Alright, there's a cave up there that we should probably investigate. I don't think I can get up here, but we might as well try. Okay, I cannot. They're just throwing these new powers at us.
Control mind. Flame sword. With this spell, I can tear a creature's soul from its body, leaving its vacant flesh mine to control. Spirit rack. With this spell, bone armor. Lower forms of undead fall swiftly to deception.
Alright, and we're back. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't even realize I was on mute for like the last little bit. Get away from me. Get away, you savages! Oh, the bone armor is working. I'm telling you, when the bone armor works, it works. It's phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Alright, time to get to this Willendorf. Really? Okay, so there's a cave up. I wonder if that cave kicks me out over here. There is also this cave. And there's way all the way down. And maybe nothing over there.
Mighty Willendorf had sliced open the belly of the earth, reaping a bounty of precious metals and unearthing ancient secrets. Of these secrets, I had heard of a tomb that contained an ancient forefather of King Otmar himself. Within the tomb, a fountain of blood would allow me to cast the most noble of illusions and gain entry to the city of the mighty lion.
And yet, our regular disguise doesn't work. It probably makes us like... It probably makes us like a noble. Even though Kain is a noble, but he's a vampire.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us. Your strength has increased, for our blood enhances.
So now I should be able to move that boulder. Okay, now take me in there. There is what I can see a way down. I'm wondering if this won't take me somewhere else, but we might as well just check it out. Oh, the new disguise. I kind of had a feeling it was because of them. Man, it feels good to have items again. I'm feeling huge. It's like it's reminded me, like, hey, this is gonna be the prize.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Unlike the Mask of Disguise, this spell actually allows me to cast away the guise of death for a time, allowing me to walk among the living undisturbed. The spell also provides a visage of nobility, for there are many who would easily divulge more to those of highborn blood.
Alright, so it's pretty much exactly what oh my god, my bad. So it's pretty much what I thought, where it was just going to be like a nobility thing. But it seems like it's a spell this time. So there's... Is this not a door? It's not. Okay, it's just the texture. I think anybody ever went underground and was like, what the hell are these things doing here? Like the blood fountains, the forges, those seem a little intense to just kind of stumble upon. Okay, yeah, pretty much what I thought. Did we get stopped down there because there wasn't... I really don't want to run all the way back. Alright, I'm doing this one time just because I'm curious. I was like, isn't there something that stopped us just a second ago? Luckily, there's one right next to us. So my question is... No, these are items. It was a spell, or it put a spell on that thing? I think it put a spell on that thing.
Tis a spell
So how does this change? Oh, now it's just a floated thing. It doesn't give us the disguise at all. And it's significantly faster, too. Oh, you know what? I think I remember what it was. Oh, that guy is good. Okay, it's a sprint through. Sprint, drop, drop. We don't know what that is. Alright, let's go to the cave. It's just a pause? Is it because I'm in wolf form? Mm-hmm. So what the hell is going on here?
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us. Your magic energy recovers more quickly, for our blood enhances.
Score. It makes me think, like going all the way to the beginning. I know that's probably sounds god awful, but just to open and close things that I guess we don't need to close anything, but see what we can open now. Okay, hold on. I need my flaming sword. Oh my god, it feels so good. Score, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, and if I jump all the way down, I still haven't found a way to open those doors, but we can get the save-in spot here, which is good. Can I use... Alright, at least I can use forms with the axis. Oh, so this is if you wanted to try to sneak your way all the way through. You still get kissed by it. And I think that was pretty much it. Yeah, we hit that up. We hit that one up. What was it? One was a forge, one was just goodies. Would I mess it up by not pushing it all the way, or what? Alright, this time I guess we'll keep pushing it. See what happens then. Okay, one more time and we might just teleport around it. I've been foiled by a boulder. I will say I do appreciate the upgrade to this.
Flame sword.
Okay, let's... Yeah, okay, next spot. And I went through the tunnel to pop out on the other side. I swear, it barely uses any like magic now. Oh god dang it. Yeah, all these people should be ghosts.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
I wonder if I can double tap from this.
Do not be greedy, vampire. You have had your fill.
So that's what it does. Probably should have, but I'm not going to save. We'll save on the next one.
Mighty Willendorf had sliced open the belly of the earth, reaping a bounty of precious metals and unearthing ancient secrets. Of these secrets, I had heard of a tomb that contained an ancient forefather of King Otmar himself. Within the tomb, a fountain of blood would allow me to cast the most noble of illusions and gain entry to the city of the mighty lion.
Well, he was correct. Wrong one. One right next to us. We'll do the down one and then we'll do this up one. If there's a path to go, we'll back out and go to the other. Crazy. I don't know if I've ever entered a house at night. It's just so ridiculous. Yeah, I guess the way is out here. Alright, we'll check this cubby, see if there's anything in here. No, doesn't look like it. It's a butcher? Mad cow meats, yeah. There's gotta be good stuff in here. I like how quick this one is. Like, turning it off and on, phenomenal. There's a way to our south. And then keep on keeping on. That's probably the way to go. Ooh, and there's a way all the way up here. Alright. Blacksmith. Grumble's Anvil. Surprisingly nothing. There might have been like a dude in here like during the day or something. The hell does this do?
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours.
Okay, so the last time we did this was to get some of those things. We have
Font of
4.
putrescence.
We have 4. I want to see if sacrificing blood really does give us like.
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours. So, you come to the Spirit Fort for help, do you, vampire? Trade you secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Holy crap. Okay, how many did that give us? We had 4. It gave us
Font of
5.
putrescence.
I would not say that that's worth it.
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours.
The shurikens or whatever, I would say those are pretty worth it. The time ones, I really don't use the time ones. They don't seem to work on the mechanical stuff. They might work on like people, but that's about it. Holy crap. Oh, are those like back doors?
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours.
Interesting. Interesting. We went over there and checked that there was nothing. I'm a little nervous because the last time we went this way, we kind of got owned by the rock. So we'll see. Yeah, just weird. God, I don't think we have any teleporter that's closer either. I mean, yeah, the one all the way at the bottom. We could just go there and then backtrack. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because we were right at that bridge anyway. Dude, Willendorf looks sick. Alright. Yeah, I have a feeling... I don't know if there's anything around this. I have a feeling that this was the bridge we were looking at. We will make sure, though. I think so. Yeah, because it would have been up, then there was that house, yeah. There might be some stuff tucked away, but it's like nothing really significant. If it's just like a handful of items, I'm fine missing those. Oh, so this is the actual kingdom of Willendorf. Or at least one of the outer layers. Okay. So there's this place. Yeah, we'll just stick on this edge and do this, and then we'll do the same thing this way. I don't know if I can get in there. It looks like that's closed. And then we'll come up, hit these two, that one, and that should take care of everything. Oh, how neat. We can still do stuff in this form.
The great library of Willendorf, filled with dull tomes of trite accounts by pompous historians about matters that couldn't possibly be of interest to anyone but themselves.
Brilliant. This isn't working on anybody. I guess we'll do the regular sword. Oh, a bibble. Yeah, we're topped off. I don't have to keep killing people.
The book spoke of the birth of the Circle. The Circle served the Pillars, protectorates to the strange power that gives life to our land. At the unlikely death of a member, the Circle remains broken for a time until the Pillars can cull a worthy successor. I came upon another book of interest, buried deep amongst the library tomes. It spoke of a small cult that existed in Nosgoth ages past. Wherever they traveled, strange tales of human possession would follow. Little is known of the god they worshipped.
And that's pretty much it. So interesting. So the knowledge that I have, right, is that like when someone in the circle dies, um, somebody is born pretty much at the exact same time. And the circle pretty much goes, all right, that's going to be the new member of this because that person died, right? They need a new avatar. And then the cult, I think, is doing like it's either the being in 1 and 2 for Soul Reaver, or it's another being, but I'm not completely sure. But it seems like the foundation was already here before they did Soul Reaver, which is crazy because I wanted to say Soul Reaver kind of switched writers. Oh shit. Fucking panic dropped my controller. Dang it, there's no way to back out of that if something bad happens. Okay, so we did these two. The library is very informal. We'll come up here. The Happy Cleaver. That's such a great name. Dude's ready to go.
Oh, please.
Oh my god.
Kind sir.
Yeah, I can understand why you'd be hostile. Well, the Happy Cleaver is not so happy. Okay, so yeah, we'll come up here, we'll hook through, and we'll grab those two. And then we'll come down, grab those, come up, grab that one, run across, grab that one, and then we'll grab that. Yeah, we'll just kind of sift through everything. I've kind of changed my mind. Actually, there's a big good chance. Can I come in these? Oh my gosh, we can. Yeah, you really don't realize how like how weak your main sword is until you start really combating with people. Alright, just to be safe. What happens if I do this? It surprisingly doesn't take me out of anything. Surprisingly, not as much as you would think. These guys are kind of units. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, where did that pop me? Yeah, that was the cleaver. So yeah, let's hit that one, I'll come up and hit that, and then, you know, we'll hit that, and we'll just do that side. Just because this one's all the way in the corner. Traveler's Pub. Yeah, just kind of help things out. Annabelle's brothel. One dude and two ladies, but one bed. If I can squeeze in here. Yeah, I probably have to go around. Alright, last spot, and then we go through the main doors. This place is kind of huge. Grumble's anvil. I can't even remember if we did. We'll just hit them up to be safe, because I think my plan was to go that way. But I found myself in that first. We'll know pretty quickly. There'll be ghosts in here.
The court of King Otmar, shades of my former existence, proud and self-absorbed, surrounded by all the finery of the realm, secure in their ignorance. As I walked among them, I smirked, thinking of the carnage that would befall them at the hands of the legions of the Nemesis, the glorious flames, and the inevitable rape and pillage. Out of my way, peasant! The stench of the fields hangs over you like a pall.
The king sees no one. He is in mourning for the princess.
He'll be in mourning for his kingdom soon, and he'll mourn for you even sooner if you don't get out of my way! Woo! And so I won my audience, such as it was, with Otmar. He cared not for the invading armies from the north, only of the plight of his child.
A birthday present. To celebrate her birthday, I declared a contest. Whoever created the finest doll in the realm would be granted a royal favor. Hundreds of dolls were brought, but the winner was obvious. Elzevir, the doll maker, created a toy of such beauty that all were captivated by it. And all he would take in payment was a lock of her hair. Soon after, she became like this, a lifeless puppet. Whoever restores her to her former self shall have this kingdom.
Thus, my hunt for the doll maker began.
My daughter. I fear I shall never hear her delicate laugh again. Oh.
Otmar slumped on his throne like a rag doll, his beard matted with tears of his own self-pity. In my court, he would have long since been usurped by one stronger, but in Willendorf they worshipped him, even in his weakness. I wondered what Willendorf would do when Ottmar's death finally arrived. Through whispers of the court, I learned that the army of the Last Hope, Willendorf's proud militia, was in no condition to fight the invading legions of the Nemesis. They were busy scouring the lands to the north in search of the Dollmaker and Ottmar's daughter. I also learned of a tunnel, which would take me rapidly from Willendorf to the suspected area.
There's a save, and then wherever that's going. The doll maker. And we're pretty sure there's like quite a few different stories like that where the king announces like a big thing for like his child. Whether if it's her birthday or a celebration or something of like that. Three years later. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's a way to the left and the way to the right. Both look like they have keys. Oh wow. Interesting. Hold on. I want to say that there was a way to the left. I was just looking at this saying, hey, this looks like a door. It is a way to the left. Switch you.
Stun. Incapacitate.
No, well, I got him unintentionally. I'm so glad I did that. Okay, hold on. So I came out that way. But the main door is locked. I wonder if I'm not supposed to come this way just yet. Yes, I'm supposed to be back in Willendorf. The Dull Mika. And then Land of the Nemesis. Those are the guys invading. So I wonder if that's what I'm at. I'm at the threshold of wherever I'm supposed to go for that. So let's go back to the cathedral. No, let's go back to the castle. Yeah, Willendorf. We'll come here. And then, he said there's some kind of tunnel. So thus far we have yet to see an actual tunnel here. And there wasn't exactly a tunnel or anything that we missed. That's really the only thing. Yeah, so that popped us up over there, which is towards the Land of the Nemesis. But by looking at it, at least the way how things are, it would almost look like you would want to go back to the cathedral and find a way there. Right, because we had to loop around to get to the mansion. And then we had to go through that to sneak to the cathedral. And yeah, you can kind of see the path from the cathedral over to the doll maker. Ooh, I think I double clicked it. So it might be a gamble, but let's go to the cathedral. Only because, like, I don't know, we haven't really missed anything or come across anything we can't handle. Right, this godforsaken place that's completely wrecked. Yeah, unless this is open now. Which that would be closed anyway. Right, these were just like extra things. Oh, and this is that back entrance. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cheat for a second. This way I'm not running around like I did when I was trying to find the strength thing, and we can kind of just keep on keeping on. Oh my goodness. It's so obvious, and yet I completely forgot about it. This leads up to that? Okay, so I did go the right way. The problem was I wasn't using my big brain, so... My goodness, if I was playing this back in '96, where there was like not really any guides, the game would have like stopped after like part 1. Maybe not. I've done pretty good. I mean, it would have taken me a second to figure this one out. The one that I missed, I probably would have found eventually. I should be draining these dudes. Oh, that bastard. Okay, I can't do it.
Spiked mace.
Bay Victus! Bay Victus!
Right. This is where I saved. It's down. Okay, what I needed to do was use the mind control on these godforsaken people. So it's either mind control or it's the beast control.
Spirit rack. With this...
Bay Victus! Bay Victus!
God, the mace kicks ass. I'd been devastated if I would have missed that. Like, somehow he just like, nope.
They Victus! They Victus!
Holy shit. Okay, bring him out, bring him out.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
The Heart of Darkness.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
Ooh, baby. I was like, I ain't playing this game. Okay, it's just this. There might be something there at the end that I can't see. And then the way out. That, oh, I did it to myself. I should have just waited 5 seconds.
They Victus!
Okay, now we're free.
Spirit Rack. Energy Bank.
Oh my god. Was that worth it? I don't know. Did it work? Yes.
This was once the most academic of cities, housing some of the most prestigious universities in all of Nosgoth. While I would not weep over lost tomes, I detested the sight of scars left upon the world at the hands of the Nemesis.
Okay, so there's the way in to the left. We'll check out the right. We'll check out the cubbies. Okay. Way in right there. All the way there. Looks like that one. That's pretty much it, besides some minor exploring. And then all the way up is the way out. Heck yeah, we got 12 now, ladies and gentlemen. We got 12 now. Okay, straight up, and then check out that, loop in, do that, come across, take care of this dude, and then we'll walk down until we've hit the entrance. Hey, someone still lives here. Oop, did not mean to do it twice.
Brave Victus!
For like a whole stretch of just none of them, they are throwing these Hearts of Darkness at us, which I am so thankful for. Alright, let's backtrack, let's loop up here, skim this wall, and then come down. Oh gosh. Damn, I say nothing of real note. Didn't I just squeak by somewhere? Must have been like right here. Oh, okay, what's really going on here? We'll check out that and check out that. So these Nemesis guys, they are pretty intense. Like, they're taking no prisoners. So who are the Nemesis? Whoa. Whoever they are, they're freaking cool. That's for dang sure. Okay, so this is like... Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. Way down and to the left. If that's locked like the way it says it, we probably have to go to the left. Oh, the days where a couple of people topped us off.
Victus!
Huge house. There's a way from down there. Are these guys like monsters? Do I need to use the monster spell on them? Oh, they are. Oh, they're like dolls. Oh my god, he got me good. Alright, well if they're dolls, that probably means I can't get any blood from them. So we'll just have to fire sword it up. Oh, it's because I'm... This is pretty cool, like actual unique music. Snap.
Victus!
Oh, I have the spell on. Are this killer like teddy bears?
Victus!
Ah, dang it. I should have missed
The
to do
heart
that.
of darkness.
Save Victus!
That's cool. We didn't get too many werewolf spots, besides just like traversing minor stuff.
Save Victus!
Please, help me, kind sir. Please, help me, kind sir. Please, help me, kind
Save Victus!
Help me, kind sir.
Hold on. Before we save. I did not hit this, so I don't know what this does. That takes us up and through. Oh, this is the way back. Okay. There's no way there, so...
Elzevir, I have come for the soul.
So, Otmar sent you to kill me, eh? I can smell him on you. Or is that the stench of the grave?
Dollmaker, I have no time for these games.
The soul is mine! I earned it! Otmar gave it to me!
The Soul Reaver.
Oh, we're doing this in one hit, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't messing around.
Then you shall earn it with blood.
You shall not have it! Mine! 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 Farewell, my love. I was lucky to have made you.
What an odd little man. Now, to find the soul. Elzevir imprisoned the girl's soul in a small fabric doll. The old man's intentions, I shall never know.
We'll just hope for as righteous as we can. He was stealing souls, but hopefully, not doing anything creepy. I don't know what we could ask from a doll maker. Okay, and now we're pretty much done. I should have saved. Nothing there. Maybe a way, like the way up. The just thing to do is probably just. Oh my god. It's probably just to go and deliver it, but I want to look around a little bit. Okay, so both of these go the same way. Oh, so there's a way that way. So I have a feeling the way up that way also comes there, and then there's this way. So we'll kind of loop around. I mean, worst case scenario, nothing really changes. So far, nothing like super unique. I guess I didn't check the huts to see if you can go in them, but I was pretty convinced. Okay, and yeah, straight down. Yes, we're at the doll maker. Interesting. It's interesting that it's like still blurred out right there. There's a lot of area that's like doesn't get highlighted from what I see. I have an idea. It's either going to go great or not at all.
I entered the court with the doll-maker's head in one hand and the doll containing the girl's soul in the other. I placed them both before the king and watched his eyes catch fire. With the doll in their possession, the court's sorcerers could restore his daughter's soul.
I do not know that I can thank you enough, warrior. My kingdom is but a small price to pay for my daughter's life. Willendorf is yours if you wish it.
'Tis not your kingdom I desire, but your army, Otmar. I require troops to vanquish the horde that descends upon us from the north.
Very well. Courtiers, fetch me my armor and mace. There is war to be waged! The scourge of Nosgoth is upon us, friends. We shall die today as heroes, lest we live tomorrow as slaves. Ready thine arms for Nosgoth!
In the distance I saw the Nemesis armies march forward, a black tide that would soon wash over the armies of the Hope.
My God, this place is wrecked. Alright, we'll try to stay out of as many people's ways as we can. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, I didn't do anything. Pretty fantastic time to get some blood, though.
They came at me in throngs. No fervor as strong as that inspired by a madman. The Nemesis armies were fierce and showed no signs of subsiding.
Oh god.
The tide turned with Otmar's death. I watched as the remaining survivors of the armies of Hope fled to the safety of the forest. The battle had decided its victor. The fate of Nosgoth now lay in the Nemesis' hands. I sated my thirst on warriors of Horde and Hope alike, the dying relinquishing their final moments to give me strength.
Ooh, this is a bad spot. Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
At once the battlefield was gone. Where the ground was caked with blood and dirt, there was lush greenery. Where chaos reigned only moments before, this damning calm prevailed. Alas, it seemed I was stranded here. The time-streaming device lay in pieces at my feet.
Okay, so where on the map are we then? Technically still in Willendorf. Interesting.
Would you stand idle as vermin destroy your crops? No! As your house burned? No! Will you allow this evil to continue? No! Will the wickedness end? It must! Do you believe? Yes! Yes! Then take me to your king, so that I can prepare you for the onslaught.
Okay, now that's open and this is open. This is going to continue probably through that. So let's go inside. It's probably safe. Yeah. So the Oracle is with the bad guys? The Nemesis? I should probably switch weapons. I'm not in times of war fighting who knows what anymore.
Iron sword.
Oh wow, this place isn't ravaged right now. There's a lot more to open. Actually, it might be the same places. "32 days has been the roughest month of our life." Okay, so pretty much this is done. Let's hit that one up and just, yeah, bam, bam, bam. I might have hit that one up already, but Everyone's pretty cool considering I'm a vampire. Like, no one's attacked me yet. Pretty sure this is the saving one. Okay, okay. This place is done. Oh wow, it's not even made yet.
Ah, so it seemed I was in the land of William the Just. 50 years before the battle I had just escaped would take place.
Oh my god, we got so many. One place there, another place there. 3 places. That's what I like. Okay, and if we keep going up, yeah, we'll hit that one, and then if we just keep following the road, we should be alright. Whole lot of nothing. I'm actually okay when you go into a place and there's just nothing in there. Some would say it's a waste of time. Me, I'm like, as somebody who skims games as best they can, it is really comforting. And none of these little huts I gotta worry about. Ooh.
The stronghold of William the Just. It was time for me to pay a visit to he who would become the nemesis and force Nosgoth on its knees.
So this has got to be the land of the nemesis, right? I'm quite literally in the stronghold. Alright, the only person I gotta prove it to is myself, but I'm fairly certain this is it. It still says Willendorf, really. It's not the land of the nemesis. There's no way. Yeah, because look, there's the giant statue. Maybe it doesn't count because I'm in a different time. I wonder if this was just easier to animate, and that's why vampires don't really bite necks here. Alright, we're gonna need, like, the mace, I would assume.
Brave Victus!
Interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm so indecisive. Let's see what this way up was. I thought it was like a door that led somewhere. I know what you're saying. I thought all doors lead somewhere. Well, I'm thinking of something else.
Brave Victus!
Control mind.
Okay, this definitely looks like it goes somewhere. Let's see where the other way goes. Oh my god, this is even worse. Okay. Well, we'll just go this way, I guess. What the hell, they all get faster? Okay, what do we got? The way to the left is locked, supposedly. We'll check that out. There's a key door. Alright, this is probably the way to go. I swear to God, every time I take off a spell, it comes in really handy. Alright, let's throw you on the light. Oh, and I still juked right into it. I wonder if this was that other way. I'm pretty sure it was. See what I mean? The second I took off the light spell, it looks like it would have been really handy. Baby. Okay, and that has to be the center here. There's a way down. There's two ways down. Alright, now that way's open. I think this was the way I was in, yeah. Because I went that way and went down. And then that way was locked, so now I'm up here. There's that way up top, and there's that door. Shit. Oh my god! Okay. Interesting, alright.
Yes, these weapons you have provided will see to that. Pray tell, Mobius, what game do you play?
None, my lord. I only wish to aid you in vanquishing your foes. The weapons are but a token of my goodwill.
And the news you bring, a vampire sent to slay me? Where did you come upon such knowledge?
It is of no consequence, sire. It was only out of concern for your majesty's life.
Perhaps. Very well, then. You may leave me now, but should I wish to speak to you...
I will know, your majesty, and I shall be there in time.
Oh my god. Wonder where. It's a lot of them. Oh, dang it.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
heart of darkness. The heart of darkness.
Ah, yes, the vampire. Mobius told me you would come.
The heart of darkness. The Soul Reaver. Flame Sword. The heart of darkness. 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 Chaos Armor. Flame Sword. The Soul Reaver. As his guards rushed to save him, William the Just's blood was already renewing my strength, replacing the life his sword had stolen from my veins. The poor fools, come to aid their fallen leader. Let us have some amusement. The Heart of Darkness. Spiked Mace. The Heart of Darkness. Chaos Armor.
Ah, yes, the vampire. Mobius told me you would come.
The Heart of Darkness. The Heart of Darkness. Flame Sword. The Soul Reaver. The Heart of Darkness. The Heart of Darkness. As his guards rushed to save him, William the Just's blood was already renewing my strength, replacing the life his sword had stolen from my veins. The poor fools, come to aid their fallen leader. Let us have some amusement. A time streaming device. Strange. When coincidence seems too convenient, I prefer to call it fate. With William the Just dead, Mobius's plans have been thwarted. His pawn was removed from the game.
It doesn't look like it got bigger. So my question is that are we already max health? Yeah, sorry about reloading it in the middle of everything. I was just like, there's gotta be a better way than going through like 20 of these things. Oh my gosh.
Brave Victor! Brave Victor!
was about to say, there's no way. Should be straight down. Well, how do I get down there?
Bay Victor!
Perhaps from the other side? Oh, I guess not. What the hell's going on?
Bay Victor!
Yeah, later, scrubs. I would imagine we just leave. Well, I don't like that.
I found myself once more in the Nosgoth I knew. The carnage from battle was gone. Yet there was something amiss. From the distance, I heard cries, and a breeze from the south carried with it the faint odor of vampire blood.
Okay, so now where is it telling me to go? Yeah, we are not there. We were definitely in the land of Nemesis. I don't know why this is stuck right there. Surprisingly, you can't fast travel here.
Twould seem the folly fell upon my own shoulders. With their sainted King William dead by my hand, the people of the land were consumed by a hunger all their own, for vampire blood. As I wandered about more, the shrieking and cheering became more apparent and defined. There was some sort of gathering to the south, for with each cheer, I smelled an outpour of blood. I make no pretense to justify my killing, yet these vampire hunters would cloak their bloodlust beneath a veil of righteousness. Hypocrites! They would make themselves judge and jury. Very well then, let us see how they take to my role as executioner.
Oh no.
city was cleansed? No! Would you spare one wolf in the pack that has devastated your herd? No! Then let us destroy them all! Yes! He is the last! Destroy him!
The people will not rest until Nosgoth is purged of your kind.
I had been betrayed. In my haste, I had not realized it before. That sigil on his forehead, the Oracle of Nosgoth, was in fact the time streamer Mobius, and I had followed his advice. How much of my quest was of his design? Willendorf? The Battle of the Last Stand? William the Just? Was this the trap he had fashioned for me?
We will send you back to the grave, whence you came, vampire.
Morbius, you son of a bitch.
I have seen the future, Kain. You are not in it.
Oh my god.
Let us call upon the puppets from the past.
Let's do, yeah.
Repel.
From the present, be victors! And from ages yet to come.
Is that me?
Be victors! 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 Be victors!
I have a feeling I'm gonna need a stronger sword. This guy's good.
Be victors!
Ironic. By going back in time and altering the past, you turned William the Just into the Nemesis.
Aye, you have seen my plans, Vampire, as I've seen your destiny. The future says you die.
But I am dead. As are you.
Cold.
I knew that Mobius's hourglass was the focus of his time-streaming magic. Farewell, sorcerer. The sands of time have ceased to flow for you.
You betrayed us, Mortanius. You had Kain killed and turned him into a monster. You set him upon us.
It had to be. Nopraptor's insanity poisoned all of our minds. The Circle had failed in its sworn duties. It had to be destroyed.
Failed our duties? Idiot! The Circle exists for us. We don't exist for it. Our powers will save or damn Nosgoth at our whim. Stand with us, Mortanius, or die.
Then I shall die.
If the Circle is to be destroyed, you have to die as well, Necromancer. I admire your cunning, but you will not escape your fate.
Nay, I will embrace it. But my death will leave one more to take, Princeling. Finish me!
Oh, snap. Just wondering, they're skeletons.
Bone armor.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
I was wondering if this guy was still around.
The Heart of Darkness.
You thought yourself a king, when in fact you were a pawn. You have served me well, Kain.
I serve no one.
Indeed, such narrow vision. Don't you see? My silencing of air here and its calculated repercussions is but the first act in my theater of grand guignol, of which you are the tragic hero. Play on, little vampire. Play on.
Fay Victus!
Anacroth's magic was contained within the metal of the scales and would eventually be released back into the pillar from whence it came. The scales of Anacroth I lay before the Pillar of States. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. The death orb of Mortanius had given the necromancer dominion over the grave. I had thought him the last of the circle, and yet he spoke of another. Before the Pillar of Death, I lay the orb, the Heart of Darkness. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. Flame Sword. The Heart of Darkness.
I am the last pillar, the only survivor of the Circle of Nine. At my whim, the world will be healed or damned. At my whim.
So we were the guardian of balance. And now, in order for there to be rebirth, we have to die so that the pillars are all purified. But as the last remaining vampire, we doom the vampire race. Which, yeah, from like a moral point of view, it's like, vampires are evil anyway. We'll do the canon ending.
Once I embraced my powers, I realized that Vorador was correct. We are gods. Dark gods. And it is our duty to thin the herd.
You are victorious. Slain 17,069, 627 meals, 443 mutations. Oh god, we're a gimp. A staggering little amount of secrets that we discovered. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Impressions, phenomenal game, especially for 1996. It's very straightforward. As long as they don't skip anything, there's really no issue as far as where to figure stuffs out. I just didn't skim as much as I thought I was going to at the beginning. But after that hurdle, everything was pretty good. Obviously, the one at the beginning of the episode or so, where I had to kind of look up the walkthrough, it's because I wasn't thinking about it. I had just gotten that power like in the last episode, so. I already know that there's like a lot of stuff I would have missed. There has to be like more forges. There has to be like more of those sacrificial things. Because there was like 2 or 3 doors I think I couldn't open. And there was a couple of things that I missed. Like I couldn't figure out how to get down where William and Morbius was talking. And then there was that one place where I missed like the health and the magic upgrade that I did like twice and couldn't figure out where it is. But all in all, fantastic game. I mean, it just throws so much at you. I mean, there was a couple outfits I don't think I used a whole lot. I tried to use the flesh armor, but it just wasn't really making sense. The shadow armor seemed cool, but I just didn't quite know how it worked. And then like the weapons were pretty solid. I mean, the axes had a really fast pace. You just couldn't use magic, so that was pretty stifling. But with how fast they worked, it's like it was supposed to be a more aggressive playstyle anyway. Soul Reaver, phenomenal. It's really cool to see where the sword came from and how powerful it was. Mace, goated. Your regular sword, fine for the beginning. Obviously, I switched a lot more to the fire one because I had enough magic to kind of handle claiming blood, and it worked phenomenally for like the undead and such. Um, I know that there's probably like a lot of secrets. I just wouldn't know where they're at. I just know of the things that I missed. And I guarantee you this game's old enough that there's no new game plus. It's probably like pretty much get to that last bit right before you go to the doll maker and backtrack from there and start skimming the game again. Because there's no real reason to go back unless you're skimming everything. Like, it's a very straightforward, funneled kind of game. The only time I was backtracking is because I knew I missed something. But story, phenomenal story. I mean, it was a really cool tale of just somebody being caught up into like this huge mastermind of things, and to have you end up being the last, technically the last guardian, and it's like, well, now you have to die. But because the time streamer, he orchestrated it to the point where now you will basically extinct a type of creature. Which, once again, like I said, the moral thing is, well, vampires are,
There is a magical operation of
usually depicted as evil. So it's one of those things where it's like, is it really bad? Is it a bad thing? The canon ending would say yes. The canon ending is what we did. We know that that's the canon ending because of Soul Reaver. Because the good one is that you sacrifice yourself and restore Nosgoth. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's been about 6 hours. We probably could have skimmed a little bit if I didn't stop here and there. But we're going to call it here. Obviously, this is the end of the game. Look out for our playthrough of the Soul Reaver games now. Since we did Blood Omen, we're going to do Soul Reaver 1 and 2, and we're probably going to do, Defiance. And then there's a new game coming at the end of the month. 50-50, because... No, we'll do them all. But we are going to go do Fable here soon. I might just sneak in an episode of Soul Reaver just because I'm absorbed in this world right now. But fantastic time. Can't ask for anything more. I definitely recommend it. If you guys even kind of liked how I played or want to see more, stay tuned because we're gonna do it all. All right, with that, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you. Be safe, be kind, and I'll catch you in the next one. All right, take care, everyone.